Hi. It's time. Time. It's auction time. My hair is getting so long, I can't do anything with it. I just can't. I have to either cut it again or let it grow. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hi, Sharon. How you doing today, Cheryl? Hey, Virginia. Oh, I don't know. It's getting long. It's getting really long. Almost to the point where I really just want to go and get it cut. Oopsies. Hang on, I gotta answer this. Manji. Hello. Kathy, hello. Hello, my ladies. My hands are filthy. Oh, wow. I was up all night last night cleaning jewelry. I'm gonna do the auction at least until 7, Cheryl. Woohoo! That's awesome, Virginia. So, what does everybody think about this Simone Biles stuff? Personally, her stepping back and not doing the all around, I think she's kind of protesting a little bit. Not protesting, but I think that the stress has gotten to her. And I also think that I heard something about they won't give her all the points that she's entitled to because she's so much better than everybody else, or that they can't give her all the points that they want to give her because she's so much better than everybody else. I don't know if that's true or if they're doing that. If they are, that's a bunch of crap. If they're not treating her fairly, that could be why she's got a little bit of an attitude. And that could be why she's like kind of sort of maybe protesting a little bit. I say protesting, but maybe being a little defiant, you could say. But we'll see if she does the individuals. I kind of think that she, she's going to do the individuals. I can't see her not doing the individuals, but nobody called and asked for my opinion, so there's that. She's under a lot of stress. I mean, to be, I compare it to Michael Phelps. To be the best in the world where no one could possibly top you, and the judges aren't scoring you what you would construe as fair. Oh, is that a turquoise bead? Yes, it is. I can see that being frustrating. I can see that being very frustrating. However, I think there's something more to it. I really, really do. I think there's something more to it. Hi, Sharon. I am tired. I got about 3.5 hours of sleep. And so that's what I'm working on, about 3.5 hours of sleep. But I had like a cramp attack last night. It was really bad. It felt like contractions and really extremely painful. Extremely painful. And I had to take a shower after it ended because I was so sweaty from the pain. And so I took a shower. And then I came back in here and worked. That's what I did. I came back in here and worked. Why? I don't know. I can't seem to keep myself from working. Oh, wow, Cheryl. Throw me some of them Oreos. Throw me some of them Oreos. Oh, my Rocky cards. I got you, Rocky. I got you. Nobody's going to take you from me. It's my Rocky 4 cards that Anthony bought me. Anthony's in Chicago right now, where I'm going to be on Saturday. I've got to get all these boxes. out of my way. I need to just clear everything and take everything out of this room, start over. And if I don't bring it back into the room, it doesn't need to be in here, right? Right? That's a good idea, right? That's what I thought. Good idea. Good idea, Mama. That's what I thought. I need a rubber band. Hi, Verna, baby. Oh, Virginia, I'm sorry you're having sinus headaches. You know, my headaches have not been that bad. Okay, we're about to lift some weights here. Okay. Are you ready? We're about to lift some weights here. All right, so here we go. I've got one item that's not tested, and that's these cute little earrings because I was wearing them. But I just got those today. Watch out for my drink. Hello. All right, you guys. Who is here because it's auction time? Put a 1 in the chat. And who is here because they want to crack at that ring? Put a 2 in the chat. Itchy boob, itchy boob, itchy boob. 1 if you're here just because it's auction. 2 if you want to crack at the ring. Cheryl, I know you want to crack at it. So I will not be selling the pendant. Well, I've sold the pendant. The pendant is sold. But I'm not auctioning the pendant because I never tested it when I got it because I didn't care. But I tested it last night and it does not test 925. So it is not sterling silver. So I'm not going to auction it off because I know you guys won't want it if it's not 925, regardless of how beautiful it is. But somebody did still want it. So it is sold. But this joyfully tested 925. And we're going to auction this. I wonder if we should start with this. Who thinks we should start with the ring? Do the ring. Get it over with. Get the pain done, the pain gone. Who wants to start with the ring and just get it over with? I know you do, Cheryl. Why does it feel like there's somebody here? It's a meth house across the street. I don't think it's a meth house anymore. I think it's just a house that's got like 4 families living there because it doesn't have the traffic that it used to have. It's got a lot of traffic still, a lot of comings and goings, but they're all the same cars that are coming and going. It's not like, 50 different cars pulling in there every day. Or in the middle of the night, tooting their horn at 2 in the morning. Oh, yeah, Cheryl, you're going to leave, so we should. Why, thank you, Denise. It's my color. I should put on my... no. My necklace that Edna made me. This is my color. All right. All right. Nobody fall in love with me now, okay? Oh, this is completely the wrong ring. All right, guys. So, I have a lot of new stuff. You saw it yesterday. I've got 2 rose gold rings over silver, and I've got an opal. Can you see it? You can't see it. An opal over rose gold. So I'll do those all like very close together. Okay. So, the ring. It's a big ring. It's big on me. It is a 9, which would be fine for a middle finger. I should show you, shouldn't I? Size 9. See how it's got a silver base on it, and then you see where they attach the leaf? They put the leaf on top of the silver base. That's called overlay. When they do that, it's called overlay. And there's the ring. And at one time, this ring was a pendant because it's got this little tiny bail. And then somebody wanted it for a ring, so they made it into a ring. Isn't that neat? Here's the back. No markings. It is 925. There's the front. I'll give you the measurements. All right, guys. It is 2 inches long. And then it is 1.25 inches wide. And I have comped this, and my starting price is less than what I could be asking for it. But I am going to start the bidding for this at $250. $250. If anybody is interested. It's not signed, Cheryl. It's not old pawn. But there is no marks on it. There's no marks on it anywhere. Not even in the bail. Not even in the bail. It's clearly an artisan piece, though. Because they added not the bail, the band. They added a band to it. And it's possible too that it's, it's been worn so much and it's old. It could have been worn off. So, hey, Patty Kane. Cheryl's in at $2.50. Anybody want to come in at $2.60? What's my computer doing? Thank you, Patty Kane. Hi, Carly. Anybody coming in at $2.60? Cameron, come on. There we go. Thank you, baby. We're going to go. Oh, yeah, Manji, I know. We're going to go fair warning to Cheryl. Beautiful coral and turquoise. It seems so weird doing an auction so soon after the other one, and I used to do it every week. Congratulations, Cheryl. It's yours. You wanted it since the day I got it. Well, now you got it, girl. I hate to see it go, but you know what? I got some more of my collectibles in the mail today, and they made me so happy. They made me so happy that I was like, no competition. Carly, if you don't pick anything up tonight, am I sending out your chain for you, or you want to wait? Okay, we're going to do another ring. Now, this is my ring. I hope it tastes good all month. What does that mean? I hope it tastes good all month. Is it because that's all you're going to eat? That's all you're going to have to eat? My decaf ketones. Woo! Looks like I picked up sweet tarts. That's my Robert De Niro face. We're going to take some of my water and we're going to add it to this. And maybe calm that down a little bit. Yeah, I got your new address. I changed it all. I deleted the other one. Hi, Tammy. You made it. You missed the sale of the big ring, though. We just sold the big ring. Okay. Now, some of you like this ring. Some of you don't like this ring. I bought this ring specifically because of the color, of the silver work, and because it was imperfect. You know, one of my favorite rings is green turquoise, and I purchased it because it had a crack across the middle. And thank you for being here, Tammy. Thank you everybody for being here. I know it's early for us, but I purchased this to wear, and it's a 7.5, but it doesn't, I'm not a 7.5 anymore. And I don't weigh as much as I did back then, but like I told Tom, I said I have to cut salt out of my diet completely because I'm like bloating, retaining water or something. I don't know what's happening, but like all my rings are not fitting, and yeah, I don't know what is going on. All right, so this is 7.5. This is the ring. I can't wear it on any finger. It's got that beautiful, beautiful leaf and all the silver work around it. It's just gorgeous. I love the green. If we get it back here, that's the color. But if I bring it up here, it's going to make it light. Oh, it didn't. So, okay, guys, it's got a chip here. It's got a chip here. I thought that was a crack. That's not a crack. That's just part of the matrix. It's just got the 2 chips, which I don't mind. I still love the ring. I just can't wear it on any of my fingers. So I thought I would auction off. A couple people mentioned, hey, they like that. Hey, they buy things like that. So I'm going to start the bidding at 30 on it if anybody wants it. It is a beautiful ring. It's got a lot of silver work on it. That's solder work. I don't think this one's signed. No, this one doesn't have a signature either. No signature at all. Tammy's in at 30. I love this ring. I used to wear this ring all the time. All the time. There's that overlay work that we were talking about with the big ring. When they start with a silver base and then they build on top of it. It's called overlay. Love this ring. This was my first like real substantial like turquoise ring. And now I can't even get it past my knuckle. I can't even get it past that. And I used to wear it all the time. And it just sits. It doesn't get worn. So, all right. We're going to go fair warning to Tammy at $30. Unless there's a $32 bid when I turn back around. I'm going to move this closer. Thank you again, all you guys, for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you guys are here. I'll be in Chicago spending money on boxing cards. For sure. All right, that is sold to Tammy for $30. Thank you, Tammy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. Oh, I forgot to file that claim today. And I forgot to fill out that job application my husband told me to do. And I forgot to sign us up for DoorDash like my husband told me to do. My husband told me we're doing DoorDash because that's the only way he can spend time with me. Whatever. I said, I don't want to do DoorDash. He says, we're doing DoorDash and then we can do it together. And I'm thinking, what an ass, right? I mean, what a total ass. And then Beth says to me, Kelly, that is his way of being able to spend time with you. He's telling you he wants to spend time with you. And if that's what you guys have to do for you to have time to spend together, that's what you got to do. And I thought about it and I went, damn, she's right. Because his thing is like TV or going to the movies. Well, I don't like a lot of movies. And I can't sit in front of the TV and just sit and watch TV. I just can't do it, you know? And I don't like any of the shows that he likes, so we don't watch TV together. Sometimes we will. We'll watch a movie or we'll watch something, but we really don't have a lot to spend time together. Okay, guys, you remember that druzy that had the gold on it and everything? Well, I polished her up, and the paint came right off. Remember, like it was on the top and on the bottom, and pretty druzy. So let me measure this. Mary Beth, yes I am. Okay, so last auction, nobody bought these, and I have 2 more pairs like this. They're a little different, but they're a little bigger. But nobody bought these, and I thought, well, hell, I'm going to put them in my ears. My ears didn't turn red. Look, I put them in just before I came. I can wear these earrings. And then there's a pair of dangly earrings I can wear. They're very lightweight. That's the key. And they've got an amethyst in it and some dangly leaves. I can wear those. So I went ahead and ordered a whole bunch of earrings. Like I ordered these because I thought these were cute. Nope, can't wear those. Can't wear those. Thank you. Yes, these are mine. These are mine. Nobody's ever going to get these. Right. I can't ever say that again because I just let that ring go. But I can show you all my new collectibles I got and bore the hell out of you because I'm just tickled pink with them. Hi, Jennifer. Okay. So this is, I got to put a chain on this. 1 3/4 inches long. I want a shiny chain. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is a cute chain. Oh, that's so cute. Yes, baby. Is this 18 inches? It is 18 inches. How's the baby girl doing? I said prayers for her again because I saw her beautiful face in the hospital again. Oh, Manji, you want to see all my action figures? Well, maybe I'll call you after the auction and show you. I don't think everybody else wants to. All right, so this chain, spring ring clasp, but look at the chain. I love this kind of link. This reminds me of paper clips. I love it. Can't help it. It's shiny. The druzy's shiny. I'm going to start this at $30 for the druzy and the chain. 18-inch chain. I love how it's so polished on the side. Oh, good, 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 good. She's been through enough. Anybody in on the druzy? Tammy is in on the druzy. She's like juicing me up because, you know, I love my druzies. I love my druzies. They make me feel like I'm drunk. This is really pretty. I will not buy a druzy unless it comes in like a multi-stone pendant. Then I'll buy a druzy. But I like the druzys that have the silver on the outside. I just really like that. I really like that. There's the back. We're going to go fair warning for Tammy. I'm not saying this what I sound like when I'm drunk, because I do slur my words when I'm drunk. I do slur my words when I'm drunk. But I haven't been drunk in decades. So, literally decades. Like June 9th, 1996. It was the Tommy Morrison George Foreman fight. And that was the last time I was drunk. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's not the same daughter? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well, I didn't see pictures of the diabetic daughter, so sorry, Dan. My husband took me out to celebrate my birthday one year. It might have been my 35th birthday. I think it was my 35th birthday. And we just sit down and drink beer, and I don't drink liquor, right? Well, now I kind of do, but his buddies, ran into a bunch of his buddies down there, and they kept buying me double shots. And I must have had 4 or 5 double shots. I got drunk that night. I had a heck of a hangover. So it's been 17 years. But I do slur my words when I'm drunk. It takes a lot to get me drunk. And it's not because I'm fat. It's because I have always had a high tolerance for alcohol. I can drink literally a case of beer, let's say 12 beers. I could sit and drink 12 beers and not get drunk. And I had to explain that to my son when he started drinking. My daughter wasn't a drinker, because my family is just full of people that are addictive personalities. You know, like all his kids drank heavily from childhood on up. You know, like the first time I was ever drunk, I was with my parents. I was 11 years old. So I had to tell my son, you are going to have a high tolerance for alcohol, so just be careful. He drives home from a party and he walks in. He's like, Mom, yeah, I'm a little tipsy. And I said, well, why did you drive home? Well, I was just around the corner, but I had 17 shots tonight. And I understand what you mean about having a tolerance for alcohol, because, I mean, I could still do everything after having 17 shots. And I said, do you know 17 shots of liquor kills people? That amount of shots will kill people. He's like, oh, wow. I'm like, don't ever do that again. Never do that again. Thankfully, he was a big kid, and he was 260 pounds of muscle. Or I don't think that would have turned out quite the way it did. Somebody's knocking on my door. In a white car, I don't know. Hang on, guys. If you hear me scream, you've got my address. Okay, well, come on in. What's your name? My name's Steve. Okay. Yeah, she called and left voicemail saying we have to reschedule, and I keep forgetting to call to reschedule. Huh. Well, that's okay. Come on in. Were you here before? No. Okay. Maybe. Like, like, like a couple weeks ago? No, it was one day, but I'm in my office doing a live watch interview too. So that's where I'll be. But what the problem is behind the refrigerator it leaks. The water hose down the bottom, it's on the bottom of the drink, you probably know that. It leaks. And we had a whole new osmosis system for it. And when they hooked that up, the drink started to get that go. And so we just posited something so it doesn't leak that much. Get the water off, or I don't know what it is. Like, sorry. Yeah, so we just like to be able to use the water and ice. And they didn't have time to look at that when they were out do the other stuff, so it's not supposed to be a surface call. Okay. Well, help yourself to water. Mom will do. There's coffee makers and coffee. Food, oranges. Don't take my ET though, I'll have to cut you. See my ET right here? I just picked him up. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have took everything. Are those okay up there? Okay. Thank you, baby. Sorry about that. Have a good one. I'm right down this hallway if you need me. Okay. So I had an appointment scheduled to have my refrigerator, the ice maker and the water function fixed on my refrigerator. Hi, Yvonne. And they called to cancel the appointment. So I wasn't expecting anybody to come. And now they're here. So they're working on the fridge. So, at any rate, okay. So this next ring, you will notice for my OGs out there, this is an actual, yeah, sorry, Yvonne, I had to let the service guy in to fix the refrigerator. And then I'll probably have to pay him. I hope I got a check in there. They canceled the appointment, but he's still here. Yeah, so, okay. You guys will probably remember this ring. I was so tickled pink to have it. So it's an 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 8 1/2. How about an 8 1/4? It is. I can't even put it on my fingers. My fingers are so bloated now. And it is my amethyst ring. Now this is not a super dark amethyst, but it is still a beautiful, beautiful ring. I forget how many carats it is. It's probably about 4 carats. Hi, Elizabeth. And this, because I spent so much money on collectibles, I thought, I haven't worn this in over a year. And I thought, it's time to sell it. So, 8 1/4, great big old amethyst. And I'm going to start this at 40. I know I should start it higher, but it's a beautiful emerald cut. I need to polish this stone. Thank you, Jen. Hi, Jude. But it's gorgeous. I used to wear it all the time. And this, it's darker than what it's showing. Let me see if I can get it to where maybe it'll show darker back here. No, it's not. Sometimes it'll show. Well, that's closer to its color. But it's a little bit darker purple. But it's got a really cute setting. And there is the little tip at the bottom. So you can see that's all amethyst. And beautiful. And several carats. Nobody's in at 40. Okay. We'll put that one away. All right. Let's do a bracelet. You guys, oh, I never put a chain on it. Okay, we're not going to do that bracelet. Let's do the cuff that's got the stabilized turquoise in it. And it might not be stabilized turquoise because you can feel the imperfections in the stone. And you could feel the matrixing, so it may not be stabilized, but the brightness and the shininess of it is similar to a stabilized turquoise. But however, the color does differentiate, which it would not do in a stabilized stone. So what do I know? But here's the cuff. And that is true color right there. It was $40, Jude. 8 1/4. If you want it, just let me know. It's a big amethyst. Yes, baby. Must have been the cat. But it's got this nice silver work next to the turquoise. And what I actually liked about this was I love the leaves. You guys know I love leaves. I love the leaves. I love the Native American designs and all of that. But I saw this and I thought, How cool. It's not your typical designs and metalwork that you would find on a cuff. So I thought that was kind of cool. Silver balls, silver balls. Here's the back. And I will start this at $38. And let me tell you what size it is. It is 6.5 to 7. Now you can manipulate it if you do it correctly. So it's between a 6.5 and a 7. And yes, this is accurate. It's janky looking, but it's accurate. Tammy's in at 38. She's like, I'm no fool. Now, so it's showing 6.5 to 7, right? But I have 7.5 inch wrists, and I can wear it. It pinches, and it's on the outer of my wrist, but these are very easy to see, and it's not going to come off. They're very easy to manipulate these if you know how to do it. If you don't know how to do it, have me do it for you. But it's so beautiful. We are going to, Cameron, you need to step up the game. You need to be a big boy. I know we're doing this again kind of soon, Cameron. But I need you to focus when I need you to focus. Because I've kind of had a long day. And I'm not in the best of moods for non-focusing cameras. Okay? Do we understand each other? Okay. See? Look at that. He's a man. I am telling you. So that matrixing right there, you can see how you can feel it. You can see how you can feel those imperfections. That's why Kathy's here. Conversations with Cameron. All right. Did I go fair warning yet? I'm going fair warning. Congratulations, Tammy. That is yours. Jennifer, thank you. And I was just talking about, I don't know if I want to cut it again or let it grow. It's getting so long. Look at that. It's just getting so long. And my bangs come down to there, and I don't know. I don't know what to do. You were worried about Cameron until you realized it was my camera. Well, yeah. If you come on a regular basis, you're here for the show. All right. Let's do some rings. And this ring clearly got missed. You're welcome, baby, because it is all out of whack. This is a coral and turquoise ring. It is not my old pawn ring before everybody starts freaking out. And I looked up old pawn rings like that. And when I asked $70 as my starting bid on that because I paid $50, that was not a bad starting price, not according to the comps that I looked up. So, oh, thanks, Wes. Or Tammy. I can't read. Okay, I'm not gonna do this ring because I gotta bang on it a little bit. This ring needs banged. not just the ring. There's something else in this room that could use a good bang. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying I haven't recently. I'm just saying I could use another one. That's all. That's all I was saying. I like them round. I like round rings, and I cannot lie. All right, guys, we've got this ring. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And I haven't cleaned it. It did not get, well, the band might have gotten clean. No, I haven't done anything to this ring because I would have fixed the band first. So this ring is marked sterling, and it is marked AS. Nope, I got it upside down. ESY. ESY. If somebody wants to look and see what that is. I'm going to start this at 35. Oh, you want to know what size it is? Well, why wouldn't you? It is 5.5. Oops. 5.5. We're going to start at 35. She's a gorgeous baby. I like that the coral is rectangle and the turquoise is round. And I totally forgot the initials on it already. Anybody remember? ESY. Let's see, while you're pondering, let's see what my website has to say. ESY, 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 ESY. How's it going? Awesome. Sorry, guys, I hollered. I hollered at you. ESY. I should have did this beforehand, but I didn't. I didn't do it beforehand. And I shouldn't do it now, but I kind of like you to know, for whoever buys it, then they can have the maker. And I'm not finding it. It's not on this database. So I tried. All right, anybody interested in this or no? She's very pretty. Cameron, there you go. Good boy. That's Mama's good boy. Okay. I'm going to wear it. Okay. I've got rings. I've got, oh, you guys. Let's do this right now. You are going to crap your pants when you find out what this stone is. Okay. Let's see how long. 18-inch snake chain with a lobster claw clasp. Beautiful snake chain, which will come wrapped separately to protect it. Remember this, where it's got the brown and the purple and then the 3 citrines, and we were like, it's translucent, and we were like, what stone is that? What stone is that? I gotta do research and find out what stone that is. Guess what it is? It's amethyst. The entire thing is amethyst. The purple side tests amethyst. The brown side tests amethyst. And when I did research on amethyst, there's a lot of amethyst with brown in it when it's the raw stone. And in this specific case, they just decided to put some of the brown in with the purple. Cameron, knock it off. Put some of the brown in with the purple. But it is amethyst. And then, of course, those are 3 ginormous citrines. So, pendant and chain, we're going to start at $45. Those are some very large citrines. Probably they're at least a half a carat a piece, if not 3/4 of a carat. So you've got 2.5 to 3 carats of citrine, and then you've got that big amethyst stone. Cameron, good boy. That is so beautiful. I wish you guys could see the translucency. It's so pretty. It is so pretty. It is so different. I doubt anybody else is going to have one like it. Anybody in at 40? I think that's where I started it. Leticia, how are you, honey? Hi, Andrea, sorry. How are you? Okay, we're going to put this in the reject pile. Or I may just keep it because it's beautiful. See back. That's Jude's Neanderthal talk for. She would like to see if it's marked. I love you, Jude. I'll check on the inside of the bale and see if it's marked there. So it's not on the top. I honestly, guys, because I test these myself, I honestly don't look for the marks. And I should. Unless they're quite obvious. Because that's how you find out the really special pieces, and I'm not very good at that. I don't see any marks in the bale either. No marks, Jude. I'm sorry, baby. No marks. And Jude's in at 40. She made me do all that work. Made me do all that work. dried out my mouth and everything. I'm kidding, honey. We are going to go fair warning to Jude. Cameron, stay in the game, baby. Stay in the game. I don't want to have to smack you. Good boy. It's kind of like I have a pet. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like he's my pet. Oh, whatever. That's okay. You can look at whatever you want to look at. I will flip and reverse it for you, Jude. I'll do whatever you want. Sold to Miss Jude, who just wanted to see the back of the stone. So you guys, I'm so excited about going to Chicago. That is a really good deal that you got for that, babe. With those 3 beautiful citrines, that's a good deal. All right. We're going to do another ring. Now, this is just like all the new stuff that I got that I cleaned up. But I have other stuff too. But I always like to go through the new stuff. There's been 2 days in the last week. I've stayed up over more than 2 days. And my back is hurting. Yes, I'd like to hear a funny. What's your funny? I would like to hear a funny. What's your funny? What's your funny? Tell me you're funny. She just teases. That's it. She teases. All right. We are going to do I'm going to offer my old pawn ring. You can buy it or you cannot. I went to the doctor's this week and a little girl was in the elevator with her daddy. She asked me, "Are you 90? No, I'm not 90. Are you 80? No, I'm not 80. I should have told her I was dead. You want to hear something funny? So I had, when I go out, true story, I wear 12 rings. I'll put them on for you. Well, now I've sold one, so I can't put that one on. But it's my Yazzie. Not ready to let that one go yet. I know this is going to take a minute. Just stay with me. It'll be worth it, I promise. And if it's not, just pretend like it was. Just pretend like it was worth it. So, I lost something. Okay. There's that ring from the other Jennifer. Here's that earring I can wear attached to my lapis ring. I don't have the silver ring to put on because I've sold that ring too. But the gist of it is this. So I've got, we're just going to say I wore that one. Whatever. Okay. I've got all these rings on, right? And I've got 2 knuckle rings. So I will wear 12 rings when I go out because I have 2 thumb rings. And this little girl at my family reunion comes up to me, and she had been palling around with me, and I had taken off my great big long turquoise turtle that was a gift from Gianna. This one. And I was letting her wear it. No, I'm not meeting up with them in Chicago. I'm going to the National Sports Card Show with my husband, and I'm going to meet Anthony and a bunch of guys there. She comes up to me, and people always say, you know, it's excess. My mother says, that just looks gaudy. My brother says, why do you have to wear that many rings? It makes you look like a gypsy. And I'm like, what makes you happy? He's like, hunting and fishing. Well, why do you have to go hunting and fishing? Why do you have to do those things? They make me happy. All right, then. That's what I told him. And so, okay, she comes up to me and she goes, how many times did you get married? And I laughed so hard. She's like, how many times did you get married? Apparently she thought for every ring that you wore, you've been married. And I said, that's my husband right there. Why don't you go ask my husband? His name's Mr. Haggard. Why don't you go ask my husband how many times I've been married? And so she went over to him, and she said, excuse me, sir. And he said, yeah. And he said, look at all her rings. How many times have you been married? And he looks down at her without missing a beat, and he says, well, all those rings are from all her other guys. I was the last one. She finally said yes to me. She finally married me, but all those other rings are from other guys. Oh my gosh. And she went, oh, and then she turned back to me and she said, all those rings, guys wanted to marry you? And I went, yeah, there were a lot of guys that wanted to marry me, but I picked Mr. Haggard. You should not keep those rings. If they're not from Mr. Haggard, you should not keep them. And my husband's like, yeah, you shouldn't keep those rings if they're not from me. I was just like, whatever. Playing into the game, aren't you? So, yeah, that was funny. Okay. We're going to do another bracelet. I'm just doing the stuff in front of me, and then we can get to this stuff. We'll do this one coming up, because this is a beautiful, beautiful inlay. Whenever I lay, I like to inlay. All right. So this appears to be a size 7. 6.5, 7. Yes, it's accurate. She was so cute, though. She hung on me like a goat. Like, literally the whole day. All right. So we've got this. Beautiful. Now, this one could be stabilized turquoise. It is very smooth. It is all the same color. There is no differentiation with the colors within the turquoise. That doesn't mean it's stabilized, but It's extremely smooth, and I feel nothing imperfect about the top of it. That doesn't mean it's not real, but I'm going to price it as if it were stabilized, because stabilized is not as valuable as natural. Here is the 925 on the back, right there. Only marking that appears to be on here. And I will start this one at 25. And I had this on earlier. I have a 7.5 inch wrist, but it fits me tight. And we all know I can't put jewelry on by myself, but I can get this on. If you spoke cat, oh my goodness, I speak cat every morning. First thing I say, and I didn't even know I say this, but the first thing I say is, meow meow kitty. Meow meow kitty. I didn't know that until my son came out of our bedroom doors at the same time when he was living with us. And he went, meow meow kitty. And I said, what did you do that for? He says, because that's what I hear every morning at 6 o'clock in the morning. You come out of your room and go, meow meow kitty. Anybody interested in this cuff or this bracelet? It fits me tight, but it easily comes off. And it just hooks just like that. Cameron, don't make me mad. Okie dokie. Bum crack, you're natural. You're not stabilized. I'm not stabilized either. Everything moves. My belly moves. My girls move. My neck moves. And my arms, woo, they wave. Okay. We're going to do this. Let's see how long this chain is. $18. And this pendant is 1.25 inches. And it sits like on a bail, or sits on the bail, and it swings. So it's I wouldn't say articulated, but it moves. Spring ring clasp. Beautiful box chain. My favorite kind of chain, other than a solid box chain. 18 inches. And here is your pendant. And we have, it's not like I didn't warn you. Look, another window opened up over there. Did you throw up? There, that's all I ask for, okay? Be a good boy. So you've got opal and that ever-growing popular gaspiite that is supposedly so rare, but yet we see it everywhere now that we know what it is. And then you've got your coral. It's either coral or spiny oyster. There's not enough of it for me to tell. And then the purple, you've got your charoite. Whoops. Your charoite. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. This with the chain, I will start at 38. And this is what it would look like. See, this is why I can't wear necklaces, guys. Kathy's in at 38. Do I see 40? How many of you guys want me to sell my azurite ring? Do you know what my azurite ring is? You guys have asked for it for years. I'm thinking about going full turquoise. This is my thank you. This is my Elaine Yazzie. And when you talk about jewelry designers, if you ever find a Yazzie, buy it. Look at the detail in this bypass ring. All right. It is because it's made by a Yazzie. You've got the gorgeous turquoise. There's the gold flecks in the stone. And then that detail carries right to the back of the ring. I'm not ready to give this one up, guys. However, I do love to show you guys the difference between a beautiful piece and a work of art. And Yazzie pieces, if you can find them, are works of art. Brenda is in at 40. Hi, Brenda. How are you, baby? Kathy's in at 50. Brenda's in at 55. Do I see 60, Kathy? The colors in this are so gorgeous, and they go together. Coral, of course, is my color. It's like the color I look the best in. Thank you for all your compliments at the beginning. Kathy's in at 60. But you know I love purple. You know I love bright green. So Gaspiite and any purple stone together just is beautiful. Brenda's at 65. Do I see 70? Let me show you the back. And it's got a good sized bail on it. But here's the back. And it says 925 SRF. Should we see if we can find SRF, since I did not do this due diligence before? Could only maybe be because I only had a couple of days between auctions. We're going to go fair warning to Kathy at 75. What did I say it was? Did I say SRF? Yeah. All right. We're going to say 20 seconds. SRF. Let's go to the S's. Kathy, I know you love to know your designers. SRF. I like to know the designers, and I like to give you a background on those designers. Print it out and send it with your rings. I love to do that. Because I think then you have a better understanding and a greater love and appreciation for that piece. Okay, give me, 15 more seconds, because S's, there's a lot of S's. I want to appeal to the Supreme Court for more time. SRF. And there is none. So it just means it's not in that database. Kathy, congratulations, baby. You got that for $75. That's a really good price for this. Congratulations. Is it for you or for Mom, baby? I totally forgot who I was looking for. Kathy, why are you out of order? You're not in alphabetical order. It's for Mom. Is Mom watching? Oh, you're welcome, baby. Is Mama watching right now? Hi, Mom. Trying to listen to footsteps. All right, I need to push my envelopes over, and I need to. That's what I looked like when I was pregnant. 54 inches. All right, we're going to do another necklace. This is so gorgeous. It's just so gorgeous. It's just so gorgeous. Ah, I've already worn it. Sorry. Not. Okay. 18-inch chain. The pendant with the bail is, sometimes I can't even tell. It's over 1.5 inches long. And the width is 9/10 of an inch. So it's almost an inch. It's got a lobster claw, or a spring ring clasp. Your standard Rolo. And guys, look at that beautiful cross. You guys love crosses with stones and gems in them, and I love finding crosses with stones and gems in them. And I like wearing them before I sell them to you. You know, it is what it is. So, here's the beautiful cross with the turquoise Sleeping Beauty, even though it's got a little bit of matrix, and lapis and onyx and rhodochrosite, this little peachy rhodochrosite, and red coral and green gaspiite. I don't see any marks in this gaspiite, but oh yes, there is. I see one. So it's got some matrixing. Here's the back. I'm going to start this at 37. Here's the back. There's the 925. You can't tell it, but there's where it is. Bum crack picker. Stop it. You have to be a good boy. I'm the only one that's allowed to be dirty. Or the girls. Isn't that beautiful? You've got an 18-inch chain. That is so gorgeous. So, so beautiful. Nobody is interested. So we're going to put this beautiful cross in the until next time pile. You're all right, bum crack. This is mine. And yes, Jude, I'm still using my... I had to move my necklaces to over here, though, because it just couldn't fit. All right. We're going to do this ring. And I did not follow up on this ring, but I'm going to look it up. And what are you going to do about it? Absolutely nothing. You're not going to do anything about it. Because I'm stubborn and I do those kinds of things. Carnelian agate. So, which is kind of what I said yesterday. It probably was. But it's not like stripy. But it's in the carnelian family. I said it was, either maybe a jasper or, but here is the ring. Here's the stone. That mark was already there. It's not a divot or anything. You don't feel it when you rub your finger over it. So that is natural. And you've got this beautiful scroll work on the side. It's got a split shank. And here's what it looks like underneath. And I will start this gorgeous baby at 35. Cameron, do your job. Thank you, baby boy. That actually was me not blocking well enough, but I appreciate you, Cameron. I'm going to look this up really quick. Oh, my back hurts. I'm going to have to run and get a pain pill. I don't take those very often. But when you stay up for over 48 hours twice in the same week, it's bound to happen. My pain will be exacerbated. Okay. Totally. It can totally be carnelian agate. Because there's carnelian agate in here that's not striped. And has that pattern to it. I'm just going to look up chalcedony. Chalcedony. Well, thank you. Chalcedony is a blue rock. Why do I want chalcedony? What did it say yesterday? It was in the want family. Yeah, it was in chalcedony. But chalcedony is all blue. No, it's not. You guys, I want to take a class, a gemology class, so bad. And I thought I had found the place to take it at that rock shop, that huge rock shop, about 6 miles down the road from me. But when I was in there and talking to the gal that was teaching the class, I knew more stones than she did. So I don't know what I'm going to learn from her. There is totally chalcedony this color. Okay. I know I need sleep. Oh, I didn't even give you the size. That's how professional I am. I had about 3.5 hours of sleep today. And I know, Leticia, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even tell you guys when I deprive myself of sleep like that. Because I have this auction tonight. I've got my invoicing. Then I have to do all of my shipping either tonight or tomorrow after all you guys pay. And then I have lots of books. And then I have to detail my car, and it's got that dog hair in the back seat that's been there for years. And since Scrappy's been gone a year and a half now, the reason my husband got me a detailing as a gift, and then they totally would refuse to schedule, and then said call Groupon and get a refund. Now I have to detail it, and I'm going to have to vacuum, which I've tried doing it before and I can't do it. Vacuum that dog hair out of the back seat of my car. And Tom won't do it. So, but he keeps saying, you got that car detailed. I want that car spick and span before we go to Chicago. I'm going to have to do it. I called my sister to come over and do it. And she goes, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, when you want hard floors put into your house, you call me. I come help you. When you want help doing other things, I call you. You call me. I come help you. Come and help me just this once. Vacuum the backside of my car. It's going to be rough. Okay. It is 6. It went down a little bit further last time. That's why I dropped these. I do drops right in front of you so you can see. So it's 6 3/4. 6 3/4. Somebody's texting. Isn't it gorgeous, though? It's definitely in the carnelian family. Oh, no, I know, but I can't get in anywhere before Saturday. I didn't cry, though. It's from Ancestry DNA. Good news, Kelly Jo. We have received your DNA. Check your status anytime by visiting blah, 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 blah. I just sent it in yesterday. Or I sent it Monday. I can't believe they've already got it. All right, nobody wants this baby. It's okay, sweetness. You're beautiful. You are beautiful. Mama loves you. Okay. Let's do this one. This is a different ring. This is an interesting ring. It's got a 925 mark on both sides of the band. Or does that say Italian? Let's see. This is a lapis ring. Oh, that says BBJ. And then there's your 925. And it's a gorgeous lapis ring. See all the little gold flecks in there? No flex is lower quality. White flex is better than no flex. And gold flex is the high quality. Like a lot of times in lapis lazuli, you'll see the gold flecks. Isn't that pretty? And that stone is in a prong setting. But the sides are very pretty detailed. And I will start this gorgeous beauty at $28. Here's the back of the stone. And I'll show you the whole band. She is very clean. And she is ready for her. Oh, I better not put it on like that. I might not get it off. And Tammy's in at 28. We are going to go. I don't count them down anymore, guys, just because it takes too much time. And when there's only one bidder, why waste the time? You know what I'm saying? I know I made some people mad that hadn't been here for a while, but that's the way I do it. That's the way it goes. All right. Would you guys excuse me for just one moment? I will be right back. I apologize. You can look at my boots. My Harley Davidson boots. How's it going? Not answering. Well, that was rude. He left without even saying goodbye. He left a bill on the counter saying he had to order a part and it'd be about $90. And these Norco look very different. But he didn't say goodbye. I think that's rude. Ooh, it's like a 7 3/4 or an 8. Just a little bit under 8. Almost on that 8. So you could say 8. I'm trying to push it the wrong way. So yeah, about 7 3/4 to 8. He knew I was doing YouTube live auction, but I told him he could bother me. Okay. Oh, Tammy was in on this for 28. So, okay, fair warning for Tammy. What's that called again? Lapis. All right, congratulations. Yeah, but you know what? I told him earlier, just come in and bother me. He said the office will call when the part is in. You're welcome, Tammy. All right. Here we go. Here's my old pawn. I'm going to give you guys a crack at my old pawn. Okie dokie, Smokey. Now that I don't have that big ring, I don't need this old pawn. So it is a size 6. Has no markings on it. It's got the markings of the creator as an old pawn. So we know that it is old pawn. It was verified as old pawn. But it's got a turquoise and a coral. It's very old. Beautiful detailing work. Split band, or as I say, split shank. And I'll even lower the price for you guys a little bit. I will, just to get my money back, I will start this at $62. You are ever so welcome, Tammy. I'm glad you could make 2 auctions in a row. If anybody is interested in this old pawn. There, thank you, Cameron. And those marks that you see on the band, those are old pawn marks. She is beautiful. And she is, oh, she got on my finger. I got her on my finger. I've got this one too, guys. This one is not old pawn, but it is coral and turquoise. And I gotta see what, I had to take 2 Norco. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, Leticia. Yep, this is marked. It is marked. Did I show this to you already? Something SY. Like ESY. Did I already try and find this one? Did I already try and sell you this one? Did you guys already see this one? Not this one. This one. I'll start this one at 28 if anybody's interested. I did what I asked for it before. I'm asking 28 now. Well, does anybody want it for 28? Is that more than I asked for it last time? Or less? It's probably less. All right. We'll put it. It was in my pile, so I didn't know. All right. I have got 2 cuffs left. And I am going to show, one is large. It is a large cuff. You little ladies need not bid. It won't fit you no matter how hard you try. These are glass baubles with, there's a turquoise in there a few times. I'm not saying those are real turquoise. I don't know. I would guess not, simply because the rest of them are glass. But I'll give you a close-up. This is thick, not very malleable, but here are the stones. So that could be rose. No, it can't be rose quartz because I tested every one. So they're just all glass. And I would assume those are faux turquoise. That would be my guess. But, Cameron, thank you. It is beautiful. It's got silver balls. Silver balls. I don't know why, with the amount of quality, there's the 925, the amount of quality that they put into the band of this, the fact that they didn't put
unknown caller.
Hello? I hate that. All right. Oh, got what I was doing. So anyway, I've got a 7.5-inch wrist, and this has got a lot of silver. This is a heavier silver. I'll tell you what size it is, even though I've got a little tiny bracelet coming up for you little gals. $17.42, and it is measuring about 7.5. But this would fit a 7.5 or an 8, because I can open these up a little bit. So if you need a little bit bigger, I can make it bigger for you. But I will start this at $18. And that's a good deal because you're getting a lot of silver in this sucker. But none of the stones are genuine, so Leticia's an 18. What are you going to do with this, Leticia? Are you going to wear it as a choker around your wrist? This is not going to fit you. Carly's in an 18 too. Leticia beat you, Carly. Can you come in at 19, honey? Now this little thing that I have coming up next is more your speed, Leticia. Look how big this is. It fits me, for crying out loud. Hi, Kristen. How are you? Leticia is in at 22. She's like, shut the hell up, Mama. I want what I want. We're at $2 increments. Carly, do you want to come in at 24? Has to be 24, Carly. We're in $2 increments. I might sell this turquoise ring. Take these rings off. Carly's in at 24. Do I see 26? My old pawn, I think you're gonna be with me forever. Carly's in at 24. Do I see 26? We're going to go fair warning to Carly. And because I am anal, you're all in alphabetical order. And I can find you lickety split. Oh, I know why I can't find you, Carly. Because I already have you down here to send out. And that is sold to Carly for $24. How are those shipping crates working for you, honey? Are those still working good for you? I gotta stretch my back. bum crack. I don't want to hear a word. All right. Beautiful cuff, baby. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. And that's a good price too, especially the amount of silver that you're getting. Wait till you get it. All right, my skinny minis. This cuff, I feel like it needs to be manipulated just so you're going to be able to get your little tiny wrists in here. You know what? I always lean forward, but I do have a really nice heating pad, and I may put it on me when I go to bed. I have so much stuff to do, though. That's my problem. All right, so this is about between 6 and 6.5. It really needs to sit like this. So it's in between 6 and 6.5. And it is gorgeous. Again, it is heavier silver. Not like the last piece because this is so much smaller. Bone crack, you like how bossy I am, don't you? I know you do. And I looked at this really, really good earlier today, and there are no marks on it. But it is sterling silver, and the turquoise and the mother of pearl in this is so pretty. I was really grateful they put more turquoise in than mother of pearl, because, you know, I'm a turquoise freak. What did I start this at? I'll start this at $26. Very, very shiny. Anybody coming in at 26? I'm probably going to close this up about 7:30. So Leticia's in at 26. Do I see 28? Because Hip Flippin' Daddy goes to bed really early. And because he gets up at 4 in the morning, or 3, excuse me. He gets up at 3 in the morning so he can be to work by 4 in the morning. And then he comes home, he gets home about 1, and then he lays down for about a half an hour and rests. And then he goes to his second job at 2. Why does he have a second job? He felt the need to get a second job because he bought that truck. He felt guilty about buying that truck. Because we're trying so hard, we're like quadrupling our payments. You know, like an $80 payment, we're paying $500 on it. We're just really trying to get our debt paid. And this is sold to Leticia. Congratulations. He felt like he had to do that to offset the cost of the payment. So now me, I have a little Suzuki SX4. What did I sell that for? 26. And I'm a fat girl in a little car, but I don't look like a fat girl in a little car because it's very spacious on the inside. It's 4 doors with a great big hatchback, and I can fit a baker's rack in that car. I can fit everything in that car. I've only had to do 2 repairs to that car the entire 11 years that I've owned it. I bought it in 2012. 9 years. that I bought it. No, I bought it in 2011. So yeah, I've had it 10 years. And I had to fix, I don't remember what it was called. Cost me $700. That was about 3 years ago. And then I had to put a new battery in it. I had to have the starter replaced on it, which I'm beginning to wonder, did I need a new starter or was it my battery? Because right after that, my car still kept dying and I got a new battery. So that's all I've ever had to do to that car in the 10 years that I've had it. And I've driven that car a lot. Not in the last 2 years since 3 years since I've been a full-time reseller. But why get rid of something that's, if it's not broke, don't get rid of it. All right. This is a little different, you guys. I bought, I'm going to show you this one first because this is gorgeous. This is for little fingers. Bye, Leticia. I love you so much, baby. Thank you for being one of my OGs. Thank you for popping in all the time to blow kisses and hit that like button. I appreciate you so much, sweetie. Well, there's having a lot to do. And then there's having my required rest time. And because of my autoimmune diseases and because of my fibromyalgia and my different kinds of arthritis, and the fatigue that I feel so much, I have to take rest breaks where I just lay on the bed, look at my TikTok, watch a YouTube video, just lay in the bed for maybe an hour, stretch my back. I prop my chest up so it arches my back, and that is the best feeling in the world. And I have to take those rest breaks. If I don't take those rest breaks and I just work 12 to 14 hours straight, then what happens is the very next day I sleep all day. And the very next day after that, I might sleep all day. If I work like an 18-hour shift in this office, and that happens at least once a week, I will sleep for 2 days. So I have to make sure that I'm not doing that. I have to take care of my health too. So that's like a part-time job. Taking care of my health, making sure I eat. I made sure I ate 2 bananas and 2 oranges before I started the auction because I hadn't eaten today. So, making sure I eat, making sure I take my meds, making sure that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So sometimes I can't be as productive in my sleep. Like I slept maybe about 3.5 hours today. But like on a normal day, I have to sleep at least 10 hours. And it used to be I could just go 3 hours on sleep and I'm fine. Well, now, like my husband gets on me. Why do you have to sleep 12 hours? Just get up. No, my body tells me when I'm recharged and I can get up. So that shortens my day. And so I have these obstacles against me to prevent me from getting as much done. That's why usually once a week I stay up all night and then I stay up the whole day and then I'll sleep really good that night. But the trick is to watch the time. When 2:45 rolls around, you got to go crawl into bed real quiet. And if you startle him, you just go, you just make believe that you're rolling over in bed, right? And then he goes to work at 3:45, and then you just get back up and keep working. That way he doesn't know you've been up all night. Because now I'm going to get my ass chewed because when he got up this morning, to go to work, I was still in here working. So I'm going to get in trouble. But, you know, that's just because he cares. So this is a 4 3/4. Nikki should be here. 4 3/4. Look at this. 5 peridot. 5 stacked peridot. Look at that middle peridot. Now this, when I first got this was dirty. I had to clean this up. So, but look at that you little skinny minis out there. This beautiful peridot ring. I am going to start this because of the amount of peridot in it. I am going to start it at 35. But it is gorgeous. The color of the peridot is so pretty, you guys. Look at that. I just love that color. That's why I love Gatsbyite. Verna, you got that great big pear-shaped Gatsbyite, didn't you? You're the one that got that big pear-shaped Gatsbyite, I believe, right? Have you worn that? Do you love it? I'd love to see a picture of you wearing it. It's so gorgeous. I so wanted to keep that. You guys, when I buy my jewelry, I buy what I like. So, of course, I want to keep everything. And there's the made in, I can't read it. We're going to get to some pendants here in a second. Yes, it is gorgeous, Verna. Couldn't have went to the more perfect person for that, too. Made in China. It did test 925, though. And it's got a little hallmark in here. But I cannot recognize the hallmark. But I will show it to you. Anybody in on this for 35? There's the little hallmark. It is, the silver is in just a impeccable shape. And it's just, this isn't a stacking one. This is just the 4 flat on the sides and then the solitaire. So pretty. Nikki's going to be so sorry she missed it. That is gorgeous. I always think of, you guys know how my mind works. I always think of things like, oh, I could do so much with all those stones. All right. This ring is a personal ring. It is in my personal collection. I love it. But now that I don't have that big ring, I used to wear this next to the big ring. I'm so glad you love it, Verna. It's just, and that's a Mexican piece too. I believe it was 925 Mexico, which they have, as you know, which is why I love them so much. I love, the jewelry that comes out of Mexico. It is mostly silver. They go heavy on the silver, light on the rock. And that is absolutely gorgeous. Look, you guys, my earlobes are not red. Isn't that a miracle? I didn't clean them before I put them in. I didn't anything. I think the key is they're light. I'll have to show you the other ones. All right. So this is 6.5, and I'll drop it so you can see. 6.5. Not too complicated of a design, but very, very beautiful rope work around the turquoise base. It's got 3 balls on each side. Look, You wear it on the Omega. Oh, that would be so beautiful, Verna. I'm going to have to call. Are we Facebook friends? Let's make sure we're Facebook friends. I'm Kelly Lee Haggard. So that I can call you, because I want to see all this jewelry on you, especially what you got for me. Unless you flipped it, in which case I want to know how much you made. Because I don't care if you guys flip my jewelry. I know I sell stuff cheap. There's me on Facebook if we're not friends already. So 6.5. I don't go looking for silver balls, guys. They're just on everything. But look at the turquoise. That is not a crack. Right there. Not a crack. Let me feel it. I do feel something there. I don't think it's a crack. It might be a crack. That could be a crack. That could be a crack. I'm not going to lie. Couldn't lie if I wanted to. Well, I could, but I'm not very good at it. Hang on. Okay. I want you to see it up close really good. I hope my husband brought me a chocolate shake. Okay. So I think that is a crack, that black line. But the matrixing on this is absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. And I will start this at 38. And this is a ring that I love. Oh, bum crack. I love you so much. And bum crack, I'm telling you right now. Sally said I could be in the working hangout group with you guys. Okay? But nobody has sent me an invitation. I think that you and I are close enough now, and we have been friends for long enough that I should be able to be in that work group so that I can meet you and say hello to you and say I love you to your face. Because I'm never going to tell anybody. I'm in ministry. I don't tell people secrets. I know a lot of secrets. Woo! I know a lot of secrets. And I have a big mouth, but it doesn't flap. I don't tell people secrets, so I won't tell people anything about you. But you talk to the girls. Beth won't ask for me because she's too shy. I want to be part of that work group because I want to hang out with you. So you talk to them, okay? All right, so was anybody interested in this? What price did I say? 38? Let's do 35. Or did I do 28? What price did I say? Let's just do 28. 28, 28, 28. It's got a pit right there. I love that pit. I love the imperfections. I honestly did not know that was a crack though. But it is gorgeous. And if it doesn't sell, I'll just continue to wear it. Okay. We're going to do this ring. And you guys, I really like, oh, Kathy's in at 28. And we're going to oh, thank you, Mary Beth. We're going to automatically go fair warning on this for Kathy. My back's starting to feel a little better. I hardly ever take my pain pills. So for me to take 2 pain pills, that's just how you know I'm hurting. See, I'm getting really good about like not being quiet about my pain or my health or anything like that. I'm getting better about expressing when I'm in pain. Not having to be so stinking tough. Okay, I want to ask you guys something. I'm not calling Rhonda out at all. I love that little bugger to death. But like she said, Mama, can buy some critters, buy some critters, buy some critters. And I know she is busier than Santa on Christmas Eve. She mods everything. But I've got all these critters, and she hasn't been to my auction. Another person asked me to buy gold, and I've got some gold posts. And if people are interested in those gold posts, I have the round ball post that are 14 karat gold, and I have some 2 pairs that are like the diamond. The setting is gold, not gold over. It's 14 karat gold. And then I have the CZs in there. There. I have 2 pairs of those. You're welcome, Kathy. So if anybody's interested in those, let me know. But the person that asked for gold doesn't like the gold I buy. So I have to start being careful as to what I'm buying for people. However, I want every single one of you right now to tell me what you like. And when I get it, I may just give you a call and say, hey, look what I got. I'm going to give you first crack at it. Look at this little brooch. I bought this for myself. It's Siam sterling. It's a peacock. And then the little peacock tail comes down. So when the peacock gets mad at you, he can flare it at you. I bought it for myself, but I feel like I can live without it because all of these sports memorabilias, all my boxing stuff, it's making me so happy when it comes in. My Rocky and Rambo stuff that I have wanted for decades, since I was 13, and I've never bought it for myself. And I bought it for myself. And so I kind of feel like I need to give some things up that I love. Flare is for mating. Yes, it is, but I don't want to mate with you guys. Well, maybe just me, Kathy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, so I'm going to write all your notes down. This is enameling. We're going to wait for him to, I know it looks like stones, but it's actually enameling. And this is just so beautiful. The attention to detail on this. I'm going to start this beautiful brooch at $15. Right down to its feet. It's got pointy feet, and the beak has a pointy beak and a pointy crest. And he is gorgeous, and he is Siam. Now that I know that Cindy likes Siam, I may pick up some more Siam pieces. Denise is in at 15. I just think this is so adorable. I just think this is so adorable. Carly's in at 17. I'm going to write all these down in just a minute, guys. This is just beautiful. Let me give you a size. I used to be at 26, but now I'm at 24. Okay, not that size. It is, I'm just going to say it's 2 inches. It's close enough to be 2 inches. And the width is 1, we'll just say 1 1/4. It's a little bit wider than 1 1/4, but so 2 inches by 1 1/4. You guys know that I have my peacock corner where I have a bright green billboard. I used to have all my brooches and stuff on it, but I've got my framed peacock piece that I got from Thelma, and I sent her a vintage Singer sewing box in exchange. And then I have my paintings of my peacocks. I have my stuffed peacock, and then Alice Gallerini sent me that metal lawn ornament peacock, probably a year ago, and I have that peacock up. And I know I shared it before, but I'm going to share it again. I hadn't heard from her in a little bit, and so I called her. I left a message. I got a call back. I answered the phone. Woman, it's about time I hear from you. And it was her sister. And her sister had to ever so graciously break the news to me that Alice had passed away. And Alice is the one that bought me my first mandrel, my first, like the ring sizers that go on your fingers. And she bought me this camera. She had heard a live that I was doing with somebody else, and we were discussing cameras. And I was writing down the numbers, the name and the model number of the camera that this other person was using. And Alice was watching. She wrote it down, and she went to Amazon, and God bless her soul, she bought the exact camera, brand new. And that's what really started my YouTube, because I had a good camera. So Carly, we're fair warning to you for 17. Anybody want to come in at 18? I don't know how many of you knew her. I knew you knew of her because she would always be in the chat. Yeah. She was a very gracious person, a gracious friend. I loved calling her and talking with her. She's the one, if you remember that I'm sitting on the toilet going potty. I dropped my phone on the floor, and I'm like, fine, whatever. I'll get it when I'm done. I hear, hello, Kelly? I look down, and there's the top part of Alice's head. I accidentally video called her while I was going pee. And that we just thought that was so funny. All right. This is sold to Carly. Congratulations, baby. You didn't answer me about your shipping containers, or did you? Did you? Okay, here's the thing about the gold. My nose only itches because of the alcohol. I really believe that. Hi, hon. So the guy came out to fix the fridge. Well, the appointment was canceled. He didn't bother me at all when he left. He just left the note on the counter. If you want to read the note on the counter, I think they canceled. Yeah, because he said it. We were on the list. No, Dolly, you missed a lot. Sorry, but I will go over with you what you missed at the end. Okay, guys, let me just make a note. I've given you a little bit of time to get it in here. Yes, I cried with her sister. And, her sister was so sweet to say, we watched you all the time. She talked about you all the time. She just loved you. And, she said, I know who you are. And it was just so nice. It was really, really nice. And she had said that, Alice really, really enjoyed your friendship, and that meant a lot to me. But I cried. I still got her phone number in my phone because her sister and I were talking. Her sister said, hey, don't be a stranger. We can be friends now. Call and keep in touch. Yeah, Tammy, I know you like Silpata. So let me write these down, guys, because I will shop for you. Of course, you're not obligated to buy it, but I'm still doing my auction, honey. Anything turquoise. In Silpata. Tammy, do you keep that Silpata or do you flip it? Tell me the truth, because I don't care if you flip stuff. Sterling bracelets, larger ones. I know you like you really like the hinged bracelets. I have got a bunch of 8-inch bangles, sterling silver bangles, a little bit wider ones, some thinner ones that I've committed to purchase. I don't know when I'm going to go get them, but I will have those for you guys in the near future. All right. So I got a sexy man in the kitchen, yeah. Okay, Kristen. It's really hard, you guys, for me to get gold because number one, it's expensive. Even used, it's expensive. And then if I spend a lot on a piece and then nobody buys it, then I'm stuck with it. And so I'm very cautious when it comes to gold, but I certainly try. So Kristen, I got to put your last name because, oh, we got to do trivia. Tom and I are going away Saturday. What city are we going to, and what event are we going to go? You got to have both. Gold rings. What size gold rings? And do you like white gold too? That's important too, Kristen. I need to know all of that. What size necklaces do you like? Like how long? Gold earring. Okay, so you like gold hoops. gold hoops, hooker hoops. What's large, an inch or bigger? I'm putting an inch or up. All silver, not too picky. Okay. Then we've got, oh, Carly Q likes the same thing. And Carly Q. I gotta call you again. It's been forever, chick, since you and I have talked. Artisan made anything, Tammy says. What about, what do they call when things are just rustically put together and they're like harsh, and what is that called? Brutalism. Do you like the brutalism? Okay, Kristen needs 8. A necklace is 20 inches. Thank you. I don't need anything, but I like gold and 22 to 24 inches. Thank you, Patty. So, gold necklace. I have no qualms about selling that ring and that pendant. I really don't. Okay, Tammy likes large ring sizes 6.5 to 9.5. Is that sterling silver or gold, Kristen or Tammy? 6.5 to 9.5. Okay. Patty likes shiny. I think I spelled shiny wrong. You spelled shiny wrong too. I think shiny has an E before the Y. I remember when you got it. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah. She was a good friend. She was a good friend. You know, she was very sedentary. But she was always so happy when we talked, and always so happy to hear from me, and I loved her very much. Shipping containers, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Carly, I thought you had, your husband bought you. Oh no, that's Kath. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. That's somebody else. Her name is Kath. I'm sorry, baby. Okay, hang on. All right, sterling silver. Are you saying, Tammy, all your stuff has to be silver? No gold? Tammy, are you all silver, no gold? Kristen likes both. Shiny has no E. Thank you, Kathy. Smart and beautiful. Okay, so Tammy only likes silver. Kathy, do you know what would mean so much to me? You have been such love white gold. Dolly likes white gold. Can we give Dolly a woo woo in the chat? She's been working at the nursing home endless hours, day after day after day, like 6 days a week, guys. Can we give her an extra special love you in the chat? She's been working so hard. Okay, so that's all I got then. Is Tammy, thank you for letting me know. Kristen, thank you for letting me know. Carly Q, thank you for letting me know. Oh, shoot, what Patty? Which Patty? Which Patty? Just put it in the chat, Patty. Which Patty are you? I'm starting to wear down. Tired. Which Patty? Patty. Kane, thank you, honey. All right. If anybody thinks of anything else, I know what Sharon Bolte likes. She doesn't even have to tell me. Let me know, because Verna, you didn't put anything in the notes. Do you not? You just don't look for anything specific. You just look, and if you like it, you like it. You guys know what I like. I like stones. It used to be amethyst was my jam. Now it's turquoise and azurite. Yeah, everybody hit that thumbs up. Thank you, Mary Beth. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. No, but back to Kathy really quick. You know, it would mean a lot to me, Kathy. I know you love me very much, and I love you so much. Is if I call you one day and I get to see your face. I can see your beautiful face, and we can talk and have a conversation, or just chit chat while we're working, or, you know, because I feel like where we're at in our relationship, I should be able to see your face. And here's the thing, I'm like that with everybody. I like to see people's faces. It's kind of like hugs. You got to hug me with both arms or it doesn't count. Okay. I'll show you right quick what you missed, Dolly. Mary Beth! Thank you. All right. Mary Beth is an OG of mine. Mary Beth has been around a long time. I'm not going for good singing. I'm just putting it out there. The wonderful thing about my Mary Beth is when I called her, she answered the phone and she showed me her face and said, "Hey there, girl. Nobody else has seen my face but you. You should be lucky. That's no clue. I've never shown anybody my face. Only you." Thank you, Mary Beth. I have to tell you, the super chats really, really do help me. They really do help me because now that Hip Flippin' Daddy and I split everything down the middle, like my bills have that and my student loans have almost tripled. So like I got to get my eBay store filled up so that uh, I can start making some more money. Bye, Mary Beth. Love you, baby. See, I sprayed that and then I itched my nose. 2 left. Boxing Star Iron, Mike Tyson, 112 scale, 6-inch. Did I not bid on this? Oh, this is the fake Mike Tyson. This is a UK knockoff. Doesn't look like Mike Tyson, but it's a cool figure. He's got all the belts and everything. And then I'm just going to draw his tattoos on the figure when I get it. So it'll look more like him. All right. So I think I've got everybody's request. Let's get back to the auction. Did anybody answer my trivia question? Where am I going Saturday with Hip Flippin' Daddy? And what event? What city is it in and what event? Nobody answered it. Anybody know the answer to that? I was talking about it earlier. I talked about it a couple of times. Kathy did? Of course Kathy did. I mean, hell would freeze over if Kathy paid shipping. Chicago Sports Card Memorabilia Convention. Kathy, I love you so much. Kathy did answer it. Well, here's the thing. Kathy just knows so much about me. I think she takes notes. Okay, let's do another trivia before we get back into the auction. Hip Flippin' Daddy gave me 3 tasks to do. Name 2 of those tasks that he gave me to do last night. Go. I was thinking about making a casserole tonight, but it's probably late. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to my auction. I didn't expect him. No, he took the stuff and yanked it off of the top of the refrigerator. I told him, I said, they called to reschedule. He goes, you're on my list. So that's not bad, $90 for the part, don't you think? To get it fixed. Yeah, well, we don't pay a service call. Right, to come out. But look like it's for everything though. Yeah, well, to replace the water bill. What did he have to do, or you never watched him? I didn't watch him. I was doing my auction. Water bill 80, tax 40. So he had to take everything out of our freezer. No, he didn't. They had to move our freezer for our refrigerator. Yeah, he pulled it out, but he didn't have to take anything out.
He had to plug it, didn't he?
Probably. I don't know. I was in the bedroom.
That counter.
I told him.
I tried to do all that stuff. So.
Well, I told him. I said I'm in my office right down this hall. If you need me. He never said bye or anything. He just left the. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Guy by himself.
Yeah, it wasn't the same guy.
Oh.
It was a different guy. Sorry about that. I just wanted to give him a smooch, ask him about his day, and went to the bathroom. Because I won't see him now. By the time I'm done with this and doing invoices, he'll be in bed. Okay, let's go up here. All right, Kathy got her free shipping. And Tammy put clean car out and pack. Clean car out, vacuum car out. Okay. That's one thing. Clean the car out was one thing. He didn't say anything about packing. Clean car out, vacuum car out is the same thing. Can you think of one more thing he instructed me to do? I'll give you a few more minutes. I talked for a little bit about it. Okay. We'll do another one in a little bit. He told me to apply for a job. He had picked out a job. He told me to apply for that job. And then he told me to sign up for DoorDash to get the DoorDash going so that we could spend time together. So, okay, here's one. What were the names of all of my 4 pugs? What were their names? I only require 3 of them. Go. Oh, it's not Friday. I keep thinking this is Saturday. What is today? It's Wednesday. I got a clean car. What question did I just ask? Oh, what were the names of my dogs? Does anybody remember? Okay, I'll make it a little easier. 2. I only require 2. Everybody's going to my Facebook right now. I can feel it. I can feel it. Kathy got it. Precious and Scrappy. And you've already got free shipping. Okay. We'll do another one before we end. Okay, Kathy, I have your envelope out to write the free shipping. All right. Let's get back on track. You weren't answering. Oh, it's okay, honey. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. All right, we're going to go through these items really quick because I'm really starting to get tired. All right, guys. I'm going to do some pendants too. I'm going to do this rose gold. I think this is a 16-inch. This is rose gold over silver. Yeah, 16-inch chain. With a cross of opal. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay, we're going to do this. It's the alcohol. It's the alcohol. I totally believe you guys. It's the alcohol. All right, this is an absolutely beautiful pendant. I actually purchased for somebody because they had requested, and you know, now they don't want it, and that's fine. You know, I don't have to buy requests, so I mean that's on me. But I am going to start this beautiful. I mean, this is just gorgeous. I'm going to start this at $24. That's it. Only $24, guys. Let me give you some measurements. My brain fog has been so bad. 1.5 inches. And then the width is 1 inch. If anybody is interested in this gorgeous opal cross, it is rose gold over 925. There's the little 925 right there. Is my chat working? Okay. We'll put this in the reject. Okay. Dolly, let me just show you really quick what was not chosen. This pendant on an 18-inch chain. Do you guys remember what I asked for this? I think it was 28, wasn't it? Hi, Sharon Bolte. So, Dolly, there was this. I'll say 28. And then I'm just going to do these really quick. This, which, you guys, what did I ask for this? Did I ask 60 for this? This is an 8.5. It is an amethyst, probably 3 carats. That you missed. This you missed. And this is a 4.5, but it's got 4 peridot with 1 big peridot in the middle. You missed this carnelian agate. Isn't that beautiful? You missed this ring. I think I started this at 28. I'm still alive, Cheryl. And then I had this cuff. I think I started at 24. And that opens like that. And you're caught up. I know you do. It is a 4.5 though. Okay. Guys, I'm going to show you something very, excuse me, very different than what I would normally bring to you. And this was part of a group where I probably wouldn't have purchased it. Cheryl, who are you talking about? Me? Am I still alive? I believe this is an 8, but it's the alcohol. I know it is. This is an 8.5. A little bit over 8.5. It's a toggle. Everything's sterling silver. There's the toggle. And here are the beads. Now, I didn't test these other ones. I'm going to test them right now. But you've got these 4 ginormous amethyst. I just remembered I forgot to test these. Okay, so that's not even registering. This should be amethyst. Is this quartz? Let me see what this green one is. I think this green one, it's tourmaline. This should be amethyst too, a lighter amethyst, darker amethyst. And I think these blue crystals are just crystals, yeah. So, and this has a little silver ball that hangs down just for shits and giggles. Yeah, Tammy, she got the big ring for $250. I comped it out, did a lot of research, and I could have actually asked for more, but I just started it at $250. Okay, so let me put this T-clasp together. Guys, I'm only going to, and this ball is sterling silver. I'm going to ask $16 for this. If anybody wants to bid. These are a gem, but I'm thinking they might be tourmaline or they could be iolite. I really do think it's the alcohol. The blue crystals are just blue crystals. These big honkers are um, amethyst. And the rest of these are quartz and amethyst. And then whatever the green one is. Tammy is in at 16. There's another little silver ball. Tammy, this is a heavier chain because it's got all those big rocks and whatnot. Even though it fits me really, really well, it was just too heavy for me. Is Manji still here? She wanted to see my action figures. I'll have to call her afterwards. It is 36.89, girlfriend. There's the bracelet. 36.89. And that's not silver. That's the rocks. That's the gems. All right, we are going to go fair warning to Tammy. Tammy, this is your day, honey. You are getting a lot of good stuff. And I have to continue this up here. You guys, thank you so much for coming out today. I know I don't do auctions on Wednesdays again, but you know what? With all the bills I have to pay now, I might just have to start doing 2 auctions a week. If I did start 2 auctions a week again, okay, if you guys want me to do, I'm not saying I'm going to, but if you want me to do 2 auctions a week, if that benefited you, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't want me to do 2 auctions a week, put a 2 in the chat. Because I did that for like 7 months. $16. Apparently nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares if I do 1 or 2 auctions a week. That's good. Because if I feel like it, I got an itch. I even put toilet paper up my nose and was scratching it, and it didn't even itch in there. It's got to be this alcohol, you guys. 2, I can't afford 2 auctions a week. I'd be in the poorhouse. Oh, Tammy. Well, you know what? Kathy says 2 selfishly because I really don't have time on Wednesdays or Thursdays to do anything but work. Well, my permanent, now see, I should change my auctions from Saturday back to Wednesday because Hipflippin' Daddy has Saturdays off now. And my auctions take up all day Saturday, so we miss a day. But I was getting more people coming on Saturdays than I was on Wednesdays. Plus, then on Wednesdays, you have people that go over the top of you. They go live over the top of you that, you know, that do jewelry too. And then, you know, and then you guys got to go back and forth. And then you miss stuff. Okay. All right, guys. I have got Chocolate Bisbee. That's what it's called. Okay. You have to stop buying jewelry. Well, Cheryl, you're in for 325 right now. Um, so you can't say I have to stop buying jewelry. Um, I wonder if there's a cheaper way to send things to Canada. I might have to look at FedEx and UPS and see. Okay, so I just learned about chocolate Bisbee. I don't know if this is chocolate Bisbee, but it sure does look like chocolate Bisbee. Um, from the examples that I've seen. But this is a beautiful piece of turquoise. Okay, so this, I know this is a rarer piece. Pretty rare. So we're at 7 1/4 for the size. And the reason that yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Tammy. It just depends. It just depends. We're going to have to see how it goes. And he's kind of cool about the Saturday ones now. He's like, I don't like it, but I understand that's your job. You have to do it. So, what did I just say? Seven and a quarter. Nothing fancy about the setting or anything like that. And a lot of times, what they'll do with chocolate Bisbee is they will put it in a plain setting because they want the turquoise to speak for itself. And if you notice, it's still got regular matrix in it, the black lines, but then it's got that chocolate look. There's the true color right there, guys, of the Bisbee. Now, I can't be sure that that's Bisbee, but that looks so much like the chocolate Bisbee that that entire hour and a half piece I watched was on. But it is absolutely gorgeous. And I didn't see this before, but yeah, those are rough. So I mean that is imperfections in the turquoise due to matrixing right there. How beautiful is that? You've got those two little spots right there. There's the color. Isn't that a gorgeous color? You've got those two little pieces right there. Now there goes the color. Um, but it's got a basic side to it. It's an oval. The cabochon is oval. Cameron, okay. And then here's the underneath. Nothing special about the bail. Nice and simplistic, like they do for Bisbee. And I've just been studying so hard with turquoise. And that says, I believe 925, but let me check. Yes, 925. There are no other markers. But it is a beautiful ring. The turquoise is just a beautiful piece of turquoise. And I will start this at $28 just because it's a rare piece of turquoise. It's a very rare piece of turquoise. And when you look at this, look up chocolate. Look up chocolate. I've been overlurking too much recently instead of overworking. Bum crack, are you gonna look at this shirt? Bum crack, are you gonna get me into the secret group? Ha 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 ha. But I really do appreciate you being here, my baby, and hanging out and having fun. And it's so good to see you. When you look at this up close, it's just so gorgeous. And it's chocolate colored. And it's just different than, it's even different than Kingston. Kingston's lighter than this, but it's just beautiful. Anybody coming in at 28? It's a beautiful ring. Thank you, baby. Oh, look right here. Look right here. This person right here on the end. This mark on the end. Let it focus. It looks like Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. Okay. Nobody's digging the chocolate Bisbee. Okay. Before I continue, what are you guys waiting for? Because we went over a lot of different pieces. I shined up this onyx piece. Look how gorgeous that is. Is anybody waiting for a specific piece? I know I got a message about this one. And then you guys didn't even see this one. And I never even cleaned it. Cheryl, where's my necklace? Oh, you mean I hung it back up because when I hold a pendant up, then you can't see it. All right, let's do this, and then I want to do some pendants, okay? Yep, thank you, Tammy. Because I had somebody really interested in this. I don't know if they're still here, but I have this green turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous, split shank, rope design on the base. It's a smaller ring, but just a nice, beautiful, vintage, rustic piece of green turquoise. Mike Tyson boxing card mint. I might get that one graded. I said I wasn't going to grade anything, but then this is for myself. All right, let's get a size on this. It's hard to find that beautiful green because it takes time for that green to accumulate. It's a 6.5. I always drop it so you can see exactly where it drops. It's a 6.5. Beautiful green turquoise, and I'll start this one at 28. If anybody is interested in that one. Anybody want to see some amber earrings? Really quick before we do pendants. I'll show you these amber earrings and then we'll do pendants. I mean, I'm going to go to bed as soon as my invoicing is done. All right, so I've got these backs that have the little hook right there to keep everything in place, which I think are nice. And then these little drops of amber. Little drops of amber. And I will start these at $16. 1-6. I cleaned these. I took so much time cleaning these. Well, I listened to a documentary on YouTube about who's the famous war hero that did Patton. Do I have anybody in at 16 for the amber earrings? They're gorgeous. I know I'm kind of like slow right now, but it's just because I'm so tired. Okay, nobody loves the amber. Here we go. Pendants. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to go fast. I'll be calling sold fast, guys, so just remember that. All right. Let me get this stuff off of here. And let me turn this. All right. Again, this is a necklace that I took out of my personal collection. It is, again, not because I have to. I don't want anybody feeling like I can't pay my bills. It's just because I have so many pendants. It doesn't get worn much. Priorities, you know. Okay, this, I thought this chain was 18. It is 18. It is a spring ring clasp. It is a standard Rolo chain. And it is a, what's it called? Turquoise. A tealy green turquoise pendant. It is made up of 15 stones on a diagonal, and it is so, so beautiful. I love it. I've been wearing it, but I have others that I can wear. There's the sterling mark. I'll get you a length, and I'll start this at 28, and that is awesome for all of that green turquoise. Hi, Joycey. How are you, baby? So this is measuring 1 1/4 inches long and 9/10 of an inch wide. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it matches that green that I had in those rings. Why does the shirt keep doing this? And this is how beautiful it looks. I always get at least one compliment when I wear this out. Anybody coming in at 28? It's so beautiful. I thought about just breaking it down and using it for pieces. And I thought, no, I can't do that. It's too beautiful. Anybody in for 28? All right. Now, I've got an Omega chain somewhere around here. I can't find it. It probably fell behind my desk. I've got this liquid silver. I have this liquid silver. It is twisted because that's how I like it. And I have been wearing it. I've worn it twice. And I believe I want to say it's 32 inches. It's got the old latch clasp on it. Nope, I was wrong. It's 26.5. And here's the clasp. Now this could use some more cleaning. But you just hook this. Now, this has 5, or is it 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands, and there's the beautiful cones with their markings on them. There's their markings. 7 strands of liquid silver. I have them twisted because that's how I like to wear it. A pendant goes on it a lot better. Very, very long. I will start this at 40 if anybody is interested in this. These are great for heavy pendants. And you can all guess what pendant I wore on it. And that was my heavy pendant. And then I have this liquid silver. Oh, Patty's in at 40. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm just tired. This is beautiful, Patty. It's not like, this was filthy dirty when I got it. I showed you guys what it looked like when I got it. It was like, and I spent a lot of time cleaning it up, each strand. But this will loosen up if you continue to, clean it and whatnot. But it's beautiful. I love liquid silver. And I'll show you what it looks like if you don't twist it. We're going fair warning to Patty. It's been twisted, so. I swear I feel like I could just fall asleep. But I'm going to go as long as you guys want me to go. Because I love you and I don't want to disappoint you. This is what it looks like if it's loose. I just twist it. And it doesn't look like there's any other interest. So we're going to sell that to Patty Kane for 40. Baby, do you want me to twist this or do you want it left loose? Twisty or loosey? Did you buy a thick snake chain from me? It was short. I got it. Woo, woo. Let me pay really quick because I like to pay really quick. I think I might have this card graded. By Anthony's company. Like I want to fall asleep, man. Have I told you lately that I love you? Have I told you I have so much fun with you on auction day? It brightens my day, it lifts me up, it makes me feel so loved and stuff. I love it when I can spend the day with you. Okay, I twisted it. It'll keep it safer. All right, so this is sold to Patty for $40. Patty Kane, right? I think she's the only Patty we got today. I am on 0 caffeine today, too, which doesn't help. I think what I'm going to do is after my auction and after I invoice, I'm going to go downstairs and work out. I'm going to do weight training. And then take a shower, and then go to bed. I thought you bought something today. Patty Kane, didn't you buy something today? Where's your envelope? Maybe not. All right. Congratulations, baby girl. All right, 728. Liquid silver. And that's 26.5 inches, honey. For $40. It's a good price. All right. So I've got this strand of liquid silver. It is shorter than that, obviously. Hi, Kristen. How are you, baby? You've missed a lot. I was probably thinking of Saturday. 20 inches. So we've got, here's the clasp. I like these clasps. And then every cone, of course, is going to have that, usually that sun shining. There it is. And then you've got 5 strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 strands of liquid silver. Just absolutely gorgeous. 20 inches. That's odd for a liquid silver. They're usually 16 or 18. And then they usually jump to like 22 or 24. Look at this. I'm going to have to sew that down. Pin it down. Just absolutely gorgeous. And I will start these at 28. I will start this at 28. Beautiful liquid silver. I've been having so many scammers Facebook message me. It's just, I've been having to block so many people. Do I have anybody interested in this one? It's 16 inches, really thick. I love it, and would love a longer one, about 18 to 20 inches, but really thick. Cheryl, okay, so I did sell that 16-inch chain that was super, super thick. But I don't know, did you buy it? Did you get it? I can't remember who it got sold to. And you want another one that's 18 to 20? Okay, I can keep an eye out for that. All right, we're going to put this over here. All right, guys. Really quick. Just an FYI to all of my slide people. I've got a slide. Well, I have a slide, but I've got to do research. It will not fit over the top of this. I had an Omega, but I don't know where it is right now. But I've got this, and I'm going to start this at $22. And it's just a thick wire that clasps for you to wear slides on. And it's 17 inches. I want to do that again. If anybody's interested in this for 22. Yep, 17, between 16 and 17 inches. And it hooks like this. The one slide I have right now will not fit on there. So I have one of these if anything. Anybody's interested in those. Okay. And then let's do some more pendants. I think I did this Bali pendant today. Oh, Kristen's in at 22. And these take a very special box. Ask Patty if it'll be well packaged when it gets to you. Okay, Cheryl. Yeah, you probably did. I'll look for longer ones, okay? But they go up in price. You know what? I have another pendant to show you. We're at fair warning for Kristen. What is that? I don't know what kind of bug that was. Better not have been a flea. My cat gets flea stuff. Okay. What do you call this? What do you guys call this? I can't think of it. A something chain. Not a collar chain. A pork chain. Thank you. It's between 16 and 17, honey. I couldn't get an exact. All right. Okay. I've got this beautiful pendant. It has got 3 different kinds of amber in it. One of them being butterscotch amber. It is a snake chain, beautiful lobster claw clasp. A nice snake chain. 18 inches. And here is the pendant. Now the bail articulates because it is on a hinge. So you'll get movement and wiggle from this pendant. But you've got your honey amber, your reconstituted amber, and your butterscotch amber. It is so beautiful. And I researched that butterscotch amber so that when the next time I get a piece, and there's the back, you've got a marking on the back of the bail, and then a marking on the top there. And I will start this at 28. No, I can't find my Omega. I know I have a new Omega, but I don't know where it's at. I left it in its little bag. I probably threw it away. I don't know what happened to it. If anybody interested in 28, it's always nice to get that butterscotch amber so you get familiar with it and you know it. And so the next time you know it when you see it, like I did. Beautiful pendant. It is, and it's an 18-inch chain. It's an 1.125 tall and 3/4 of an inch wide. Okay, we will put that back. here we go on some pendants. All right, guys. A very eclectic group of pendants here. Or, I mean, chains and pendants. Yep, 28, Denise. Were you interested in that for 28? That's a good price for that. I'll leave it here just in case. All right, so this has got a barrel clasp on it. Not 925. I've never found a barrel clasp that's 925. All right, Denise wants it for 28. Anybody else interested in that before I call it sold? It's beautiful, Denise. And that is sold. So it's 16 inches long. Here's the barrel clasp. I actually found on YouTube you can get extenders for the barrel clasps. I didn't find any. Thank you, Denise. I didn't find any that have sterling silver or anything, but it's nice to know they're out there. This is liquid silver. Beautiful liquid silver. We've got turquoise beads and a cocoa pelly. Just blowing his horn. This dance is just about abundance. The whole story with the cocoa pelly, it's abundance of love, abundance of grain. A lot of times when you see them, they're hunched back. It looks like they've got a little backpack on, or it's an extended hunch. That's a backpack or a bag filled with seed to plant so that it grows and feeds the village, and that is the abundance. And this is a really cute, adorable chain. I will start this at $22. And that is a superb price. Downright cheap, actually. Coco Pelli. And Kathy's in at 22. That would fit your little neck perfect. I have a Coco Pelli coming that the way that his horn is placed, it looks like he's singing a song directly to his manhood. So when I get it, but it's like 3 inches, it's large. So I got it. When I get it, I'm going to see if I can't manipulate the horn a little bit. Not his manhood horn, his flute horn or clarinet horn. We're going to go, oh, I got dizzy. We're going to go fair warning to Kathy for 22. Yes, Kathy, that is so excellent. That is such a good idea. Yep, and he'll come through for you. That's a super, super price. All right, here we go. Some different things here that you don't normally see from me. All right. "18-inch beautiful box chain on a spring ring clasp. Gorgeous box chain. The only thing better than a box chain, you're in trouble. Did you break something? Boy, I tell you what. Beautiful box chain. And it has got a gorgeous pendant with a moon and a wolf howling at the moon. And it's 3D. So the dog or the wolf, it's supposed to be a wolf, stands out. I support and I donate to a wolf rescue. And what they do with the wolves is they take in, there's the markings, and I will start this at $20. They take in, people get wolf dogs thinking that, oh, won't it be cool? Then they can't control them. So there's Sterling. Let me get it right side up. And then they can't handle them anymore. Sterling Kiasana. It's got a special symbol in there, Kathy, so you can, or whoever, so you can look that up, and it might be designer. But what they do is once the wolf dogs are assessed and all of that, and they're fine, they place them with veterans that have PTSD, emotional problems, things, disabled, things of that nature. Because nobody wants these wolves in this world. Everybody just wants to kill the wolves. Michigan gave licenses to kill the wolves. California is going to be given licenses to kill the wolves. Minnesota, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I just can't even talk about it. So they're not local to me, but I mean, they're a couple states over, but I contribute to their organization. You had a wolf dog growing up? Yeah, they're awesome. And then I donate to, I don't know, when you watch a movie and you see a bear in the movie, like The Bear or Legends of the Fall, the bear that fights Brad Pitt, um, just, any movie in the last 20 years that's had a bear in it has been Bart the bear, who was taken in by Doug and Linda Zeus. And Doug Zeus has trained all these bears to be movie bears. And they're like 900 pounds or 1,900 pounds, I think he was. And then just before he passed away, they brought in Bart 2, or Baby Bart, and Honeybump. And just, they have a nonprofit organization, and I contribute to that every month. And that's basically buying up all kinds of land in Alaska so that these animals have places to roam for the rest of their life. I mean, and they're accumulating thousands of acres. So there's more than enough land, for not just the bears, but all the wildlife. Because even in Alaska, I mean, Alaska is growing. In the the woods, in the what do they call it? out in the bush. It's becoming less and less. Anybody in for 20 on this? That's a good deal. Just for the chain, that's a good deal. Okay. All right. We've got this. This is a pretty extraordinary prayer box in that the size of it. It's measuring a half an inch by half an inch by half an inch. And it's tall. It's over half an inch tall. Just a little bit. It opens this way. There's a little latch right here. It's not as easy to open as other ones, but it's quite a large prayer box. And it's got an 18-inch dot and dash chain on it. Oh, Manji, you want the wolf for 20? Okay, honey. Anybody gonna challenge her on that? We'll finish this, and if nobody does, but this is really, really pretty. It's got, this is the front, so it's got your normal stamp work. There's a little flower, another little flower, another little flower. But it's a nice size, very nice size. I will start this at 25. If anybody's interested in this. Oh, we've been going for 3.5 hours. I got to get off here. Okay. Manji, I'm going to put the wolf in your envelope. I think I put your envelope away. It didn't sit for very long. All right, I need to put another. I just need to do another envelope for you. What is in here? The necklace I just put in there. Well, I'll do this. All right, guys, we'll do one more item. I will let you pick the item that we do. What should we do? Was there a piece that you saw last night that I didn't do? What's going on? Tundra. Oh, is that what his name was? That's a cute name. I swear I'm going to fall asleep. Okay, so I'm going to put on here 728. I'm going to tape this on here. Oh, I like that dot and dash. All right. Oh, that is so sweet. All right. I'll pick. I'll hang these pendants back up. That one was a cartouche. I don't think I'll ever get through all my pendants. All right, what ring do I want to do? Let's do this one. All right, this is a size 6. Has a big, bold, tall and wide setting. Sterling silver. This hit bright red with azurite. Jeez. With an azurite stone in it. It's a different looking azurite, which is what drew me to it. It's got a big, beautiful, articulate setting on the ring. And I will start this at $28. Now, this is not a heavy silver ring. This is not hollowed out, but it's not very solid. So it's a nice light ring to wear. And there's the marking. Let me see what it says. $925, and then it has another marking. Is that Carolyn Pollock? No. No, I don't think so. She's got more than one mark. I don't think that is. Anybody interested in this? This has got a high setting, a high cabochon, but it is so pretty. It really is pretty. All right, guys. That is going to be it for today. This is what is going to happen. I am going to do your invoicing right now while it's fresh in my head. And then I will take care of this jewelry a little bit later. And of course, tomorrow morning, I will be up bright and early and do all the shipping. Did anybody want to see this? I think I showed this last week, but I polished it up a bit. And this is an oblong bangle with that. And it's also, once you unhook this, and I made sure it's very secure, it's got a guard in the back where this fits in. So it's not just loose. I mean, it's in there secure. But it's got like the little diamondy look to it. And I would start this at 22 if anybody was interested in this. This just fits so comfortably. So incredibly comfortable. But you see how the little chevrons are so bright now? It is, I want to say it's an 8. Let's check. And it is an 8. Yeah, it fits me so comfortable. And it's so light, Carly. But yeah, I went through and individually cleaned those and did a light cleaning on the diamond sparkly areas. Cute. Bye, Tammy. Love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I have to go on there and buy the tickets tonight. 22. 22 to start. Let me find it. The fact that I even remember what ring it was. I think it was 6 or 6.5. It's a 6 or 5 3/4. Let me see. So it's 5 3/4. Yeah. 5 3/4. And that was 28. Okay, this was 22. This was 28. I think that's what I said. Wasn't it 28? This is gorgeous. And if you wanted, it was the size of the bracelet. Yeah, it's an 8. Okay, and the bracelet was 22. Okay. People are freaking me out. All right. So we're going to go sold to Carly on that. Okay, Carly. And I will get the invoicing out today. That's 2 cuffs for you. No, it's not a cuff. It's a bangle. All right, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. As always, the carnelian agate ring. Oh, I think that was a 6. But we will see. It's a 6 3/4. It's just under 7. See, it's just under 7. I need to start writing down what I ask for stuff because my short-term memory has been crap lately. But I'd do 28 on that for you if you wanted that, Tammy. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to start your invoicing right now. And then, as always, everybody that pays tonight or first thing in the morning, because my mail truck either comes at 10:30 or it comes at 3:30. So I'll be up at the crack of dawn to be doing the shipping. And it was really awesome because Saturday's auction, everybody paid on Saturday. So that was one of the nights I stayed up all night. And so I just did everybody's shipping Saturday night. All right, you guys. I love you so much. Thank you, as always, for supporting me and for loving me and listening to me. And just being here for me. And thank you for letting me know what you're into and what you like, because I'll look for that. I'll look for that for sure. And hang on, I want to close all these windows. And you guys have a great night. I love you so much. Bye, guys. I'll see you next Saturday. Or you'll probably see me live from the show.